Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Nagatoro. Ha. Oh my god, I should have bought this lens so long ago. Oh, it's nice. It looks. Everything just clean. Like, I thought the other lens I had was good. Fuck. Holy shit. Alright, let me say hi. Hi, Elle. Hi, Danny. Hi, Jacob. Hi, Naps. Hi, Robson. Hi, Teddy. Hi, Shadow. Hi, Steven. Hi, David. Hi, Radish. Hi, Draywaycam. Hi, Ships. Hi, Ice Pulse. Hi, Maddie. Hi, Carl. Hi, Black Rain. Da, 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 Hi, Floyd. Hi, Manchester United. Hi, Nagatoro. Hi, Zanny. Hi, Ground Zero. Hi, Takazi. Hi, Prime. Hi, Juosek. What's up? How's everybody doing? I lost my hair today. It's all fresh and stuff. Lily and Rose. Yeah, I bought the lily for myself. And Ian bought the roses. And then he was like, do you like the color? I was like, I like that you got me flowers. He's like, I asked him, should I have lied? He's like, no. I need to know these things, but it still kind of feels bad that I picked the wrong ones. Yeah. So there are lilies and I haven't separated the roses yet, but the lilies are beautiful and they're gonna open like super light pastel pink. And I bought the ones that are mostly just buds so they can survive for a while. And the stems are long so I can keep cutting them. Yeah. Learning process. You know the funny thing is, I bet most of y'all wouldn't have bought me red flowers. Like, it's really funny that you guys know me better than my boyfriend does. Because I literally think most of my regulars, the people have known me for a while, know not to get me red roses. But the act of giving me flowers, bringing me flowers, is just top notch, you know? I mean, I only spent 550 plus hours watching you, like, true. Like the red thing I got you last year. But you, what's really funny about that was you knew I wasn't gonna like the red though. He was like, he's like, you were saying that I couldn't find another color. Remember? But also it was huge. My apartment was too small for it. Yeah. How long were you banned for that? You were new as fuck. You will get to know. I am very particular about colors. Yeah. and aesthetics in general. Like, I think I've been through a red phase. I have, guys. I have been through a red phase. I bought a lot of things that are red for myself, and I looked okay in it. But then, the more I started to tan my skin overall, like, the more I enjoy the sun and go to the beach more, the less I look good and like just bright red. I just don't look good in it anymore. Your portable stove was red? Yeah, I hated it. Why do you think I bought a new one? My whole entire like kitchen was orange. You think it was my goddamn choice? I will hey, don't mention that toaster. The toaster is on its way out, okay? One of these days. I just need to get my life together, my brain together before, you know. Rip toaster. The toaster is fine. Toaster don't have feelings. Hi, Doom Deluxe. Hello. Ugh. You got red and yeah, I'm getting rid of all my red appliances. They are gonna be gone soon. Why is it so bright though? Why is it so bright? Ooh, golden. I'll take them. I'm selling them. Not giving it out for free. Sawan? Hi, Tarek. Hi, Jamie. Have I eaten it? Okay, I ate a little bit. I don't know what to eat today. So I think I'm in a new apartment, same apartment. I renovated. Ooh, I have sundubu. I think maybe I'll make that. It'll be very quick. I'll bring you guys on my phone, and then we cook, and then we come back here to eat. New apartment. I wish, dude. Actually, I don't wish. I actually really like this apartment. Okay, also, you know what's really funny? I was watching Dark yesterday, and I realized I totally fucking picked this color for the wall, because of Dark. I didn't even realize I was primed. No, 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 because how many of you watched that show? Because David, you watch it, right? Because the big room where the ball sack person, Adam, his whole color scheme, and also Elizabeth house, the blondie girl, the blondie cop girl, her house was like this color too. Like, I just kept on because I love that show's aesthetic, and I think I just inadvertently feel like I picked the color, but then no, I got primed into the color. You guys should see that show. But then it's getting a little too freaky for me, honestly. Too dark. What color? What color? Color. It's the same color. If you go back to see like the dark aesthetics, a lot of the walls were painted in this kind of color scheme. Hi, J Duster. Um, so I kind of had a breakdown this morning. I think Tom is definitely coming, and it's trying to destroy my soul. Ugh. Yep, Tom. Yeah, I don't know. I've been feeling pretty insecure about myself as a content creator. And I think last winter I went through the same thing, and it took a while to power through, but then I was like looking forward to go to Asia, and now I have nothing to look forward to, you know? Hi, Donator. And I'm just feeling a little stuck. But I got 4 cats coming in tomorrow. I need to text them about litter actually. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh. Don't be sad, you're a very pretty person. Yes, because I am pretty. I do not deserve to have emotions. Yep. Yeah. So I have 4 kitties coming tomorrow. Let me show you. I don't have pictures of them, but what the fuck? Where is my WhatsApp? Okay, so uh, that will be fixed Monday. It'll be late Monday drop off. I should be streaming when they get dropped off, and then you guys can meet them with me. It'll be fun. I will be prepping the apartment tomorrow. So that means I am gonna wake up really early tomorrow, finish all my food orders, and then ship them out, and then start stream. Yeah, it's gonna be a busy day tomorrow. Hi, Galva. Uh, is that why I never cry? Yeah, David, you're just much too hot to cry. Hi, Q Speed. Hi, Jules. Hi, Duhan. Thank you for sharing your thoughts and feelings. I'm sure everyone here is. Thank you. That means a lot to me. Um. Oh my god, you was watching the stream when I was shitting on the red roses. I wasn't really shitting on it, was I? Boyfriend, bro. Jamie, thank you so much for 5 gifted subs. まだまだ一緒にいたい Thank you. It's okay, Daddy Ian. I know someone who gets hypnotized to remove anxiety. I don't know if I believe in hypnosis, but at some point, you know, anything is worth a try. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, 4 cats tomorrow. That's what I'm looking forward to. Jamie, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. For those of you who just got a gifted sub from your dad, remember to thank your dad, okay? Tell him chat appreciates the roses. Aww. Yeah, so these cats have a certain condition, I think. Let me see. Let me just go through my email. Foster for 4 kittens who will be ready for pickup on Monday at our vet. They're about 4 to 5 months old. These 4 may have mild cerebellar hypoplasia, CH, which is a non-progressive, non-painful condition that affects balance. Oh, they wobble when they walk! That'll be the cutest goddamn cats ever! Sorry, I'm freaking out. Single evidence, thank you for the raid. Four wobbly kitties. Oh my god, I am gonna be just filled with. I saw the email this morning. And then I was like, this was when I was like legit having the meltdown myself. And I was like, oh my god, I hate life. I am so insecure about life and I feel so lonely. What the fuck? And blah, blah, blah. And then I saw the email. I'm like, I am gonna take in these wobbly kitties. Wobbly kitties? And it's gonna be great. I have a cat, she's fat, her name is Lucy. Lucy sounds adorable. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream.对呀，发生什么事情？我明天有4只小猫来我家。I need to, yeah. So they tend to compensate for any deficiency. So CH kitties are known to be prolific climbers, and if you're interested and able to adopt, yeah. So I need to tell them. Can the driver maybe bring some litter tomorrow? I haven't had time to pick it up. Otherwise, I'll just have to order it and hope to God that they'll get here tomorrow. Wobbly but active. It would be so cute. It would just like be them falling all over the place. It'll be so cute. Sorry. Does that sound evil that I'm happy about that? I mean, let me order a litter right now. Double duty, yes. Ooh, it's on sale. Should I order 2? Oh, shit, Tuesday? They're gonna be here for a month, and then they go through, yeah. Okay. Placing the order. They'll be here on Tuesday. Hopefully they'll bring me like a little one, or maybe I can go to the grocery store and pick up a little one. Hi, Nico. Hi, Zee. I hope I don't miss the naming stream. Oh, I've already named them, sorry. I don't know what they look like, but I think I'm gonna call one of them Mac Mac, and one of them PP. One of them DD for DMR. And one from the Philippines. PP as in PP Bison. Yeah. I'm gonna do AK. Maybe car. I don't know. Did someone say blue PP? No, I think, or I'm gonna name them after like Corey, Port. Yeah, I don't know. Hi Jenny, how are you? Trey. Yeah, name one Shroud. Oh God, Mr. Wobbles. No, it's too long of a name. I don't know. Yeah, so I think it'll be great. I'm looking forward to it. I know it's a pretty rash decision, but I realized that I won't actually be able to rent any tools from Home Depot because they don't let you in. I won't actually be able to exchange the trim because it's not open. So the best I could do is order a trim and then return this gray one later. I won't be able to like rent tools. I can't rent tools for anything really. I'm gonna try to get my, what was I gonna say? Fuck, I lost it. I'm gonna try to see if my superintendent might be interested in making like a little bit extra money and then just like help me install it, and I pay him because he's already here and he probably has the tools. It'll be like a lot easier than, you know, myself trying to do this. Yeah, because they don't let anybody on the premise anyway, so I can't even hire other people but the people in the building. And if he wants to make extra money, I might as well just pay him to do both, like install my little thing at the garage. As soon as he can do it after he finishes his shift during the day, and then do it after, right? And then install my TV for me while he's at it. So yeah. If I ever have a cat, I'll totally name them either Dark or Batty. Aww, that's kind of cute. That's kind of cute. As I has hammer, you find a thick nail thing, hammer it in. Yeah, I'm just gonna like order a new one because I don't know. I don't want to wait till like everything's over because who knows when everything's gonna be over, right? So we might as well just live and then yeah. 31-day lockdown? Yeah, I don't know. We just started and yeah, I'm kind of dreading life right now. For your bike rake, you can't get the whole drill. Yeah. Your mirror both the purchasing the lens and start running. I'm already timing my runs. Oh, I'm using the Sony G class 20mm 1.8 aperture wide angle lens. No, it's just so good. Like, I can't. Now I just need to keep my eyes out for an old secondhand A6000 or A6100 or A6200, whatever it is that I can find. Yeah, I'm trying to keep my, so when I first started running, my 5K takes me about 50 minutes. Now it is, last time, the first run I did in 2020 was about 48 minutes, and my last run was 42 minutes, so. Hi, Shado. Hi, Ludcram. I'm keeping an eye out. Thank you. No, I need to buy that one, and then I'll be happy. Yeah. I definitely think I also, just because I want to be more efficient, right? I don't want to have to take an hour to run, like to exercise, because then you have to get ready after and shower and all that stuff. So like, it's not just the hour that you're spending, it's also the prep time, and then yeah. Hi, Zero Bone. So I'm trying to like keep the, hopefully my ideal is like 7 minutes per kilometer, so then I can finish the run in 35 minutes, and then if I can finish the whole workout ready and everything else in an hour, then I think that would be super efficient. Yeah, but I think the reason I'm feeling so blah is because I'm doing a lot to, I guess, become a better content creator, whether it be like looking better or, you know, mentally healthier and overall just like more interesting. And then that takes, sometimes it's not gonna be immediate into what you guys see, and which is not gonna result in any sort of, I guess, gain in traction or numbers or anything like that. So then like my own impatient brain starts to think that, hey, like, it's like you're always kind of combating, right? Like your confidence side is saying that, oh, this is the right thing to do because you're improving as a person and your stream is about you, and your improvement will eventually result in stream improvement. But then at the same time, when I think about all the things I'm working on that you cannot see, and then and because I am not, like, there are things that, like, you know, like for example, running, I can't stream running because you know, that'll make it, like, I don't know, then it'll take 4 hours. I started to kind of, like, the confidence side is saying that, hey, like, this is the right thing to do, and then the not so confident side is like, oh yeah, you're not meant to do this, just, like, you know, get an OnlyFans or something. I was telling myself this morning, I was like, maybe, you know, like everybody else is getting OnlyFans. I'm like, but I really don't want to. I think if I have to resort to OnlyFans, I'm probably gonna fucking quit. Once you learn to fully enjoy the process, you won't feel as impatient, I think. I think that's different. I think if your livelihood isn't tied to your self-improvement or the results of your self-improvement, I wouldn't think the way I do. So I think to a certain extent, I think a lot of people can relate, but I think only content creators, or especially streamers, can understand that because you are the content. So when you feel like either the numbers are declining or whatever it is that makes you hold, like you kind of pick on or latch onto as evidence that you're not doing so well, it like kind of destroys everything, you know? Can't knock the hustle? No, it's just a different kind of hustle. Like, I'm not really gonna. It's not my type of hustle, that's all. But yeah, like, but it happens though. Like, everybody goes through it. Like, I'm not trying to say that it's gonna stop me from fuck, I need tissues. Hi, Dad. Hi, Kevin. But yeah, so no, it's not about really anything else, but the fact that it's like kind of soul crushing to feel like you're not making progress, and the progress is literally your livelihood. You're doing great. I enjoy your content a lot. Sorry, I'm not a sub though. Like, you really don't have to worry about subbing. If you guys enjoy my content, the fact that you can be here, I appreciate it. Don't worry about it. Don't ever feel like you need to apologize. People's attention is a very fleeting thing, to be honest. Using viewership as a measure of love your stream quality. I don't think I'm using just viewers, like view count, as my stream quality or a measurement, but like it is a metric. No, like you can't just say like that's not a metric. What do you get turned on the most? Somebody who doesn't ask that in a weird scenario. Hi Zagius. Why veteran mods gotta fill out that form? What do you mean veteran mods? Hi Malcolm. Chat always makes me feel normal. It's difficult because the peers can't watch as much for reasons other than stream. Oh, no, I get it. No, I totally get it. I just feel like it's and I know I need to zoom out and all that stuff. I don't want you guys to like be like, oh, you're misinterpreting the numbers and stuff. You know, probably I am, but I also have been doing this for a while, and my anxiety latches on to very, very small things, and it has nothing to do with whether or not this is logical. You know what I mean? Anxiety isn't a very logical thing, even though it only happens to people that are very, very logical in their thinking. It's weird, but yeah. Hi, Sully. Hi, Octagon. You can get rid of anxiety, just do what you like. Yeah? Do I just like, you know, create a account on Twitch and just troll in girls chat? That'll make me happy or what? Dude, this lens. Oh my god, I'm dying. Like, did you see how when my hand was moving and it's just like, oh my god. Just be happy for it. You went to look at his goddamn profile picture? Don't do that. Is this a new lease? What? Lens? Yeah. How's your Sunday going? It is very... Oh, I did change the setting for the autofocus. I got curious, Saj. Law of attraction. Need to get Gigi a bonsai tree good for mind and body and soul. Dude, bonsai trees are so expensive. No thanks. Can't afford. Can you get me a fake one? So I don't have to take care of it, because bonsais die. Hi, Chris. They're very hard to take care of. Where did you get the roses from? My boyfriend bought it for me. A funny question. Have you ever kicked a guy in the balls? Yes, I kicked Abs in the balls because we were he was trying to teach me Muay Thai and he did not protect his nutsack. That was not my fault. No, it wasn't very hard though. Muy balls. But yeah. I know you've talked about this quite a bit and it sometimes weighs on you, but you're one of those people I don't worry about when they say they're feeling anxious or depressed, because the way you talk about these issues is always very structured and logical, so I know you're going to get through this. Oh, that's nice. Thank you. Yes. I know I'll be okay, but it's just like when you're like going through it, it's still not a nice feeling to have to like feel like your brain is just working against you. You know what I mean? But yeah. Mealybugs be like, yo, you bought us some dessert? Yo, stop! I am so mad about the mealybugs, man. Like every 2 days I have to wash my plants. It takes so long, but it's like kind of soothing to have to do it, because it's such a thing. Like, I don't know if you guys ever feel like when you're being super impatient as a person, what ends up happening is that if you have to do something super tedious, it's actually kind of zen. I don't know, it's like a masochist type situation there. Do you often feel that way? I think being stuck doesn't help, but I can't blame COVID for my own anxiety though. No, I don't think I can do that. Can't in good conscience say it's all the world that's causing, you know. How do you respond to anxiety? I cry. And then I find things that will make me feel better. Laughing Dragon, welcome back for 15 months of Kairi. Oni-san. Thank you. Thank you. I cry though. I don't know. Sometimes, do you ever feel like your brain is working against you and it thinks about things that you feel like, oh, that is an evil feeling. You should not feel like that. You're a bad person for feeling like that. I've had those. And then you kind of tore yourself into a ball and then you feel bad for feeling bad. And then it's like a dark loop of hell, you know? You're just like, I should not feel like this. My feelings are not valid. If I'm a good person, I shouldn't feel this. But I do feel it, so I must be a bad person. And I feel bad for feeling bad about this thing. Yeah. Bye, Zero Bone. Thank you. That's very nice of you. I've tried to train my response to certain emotions over past few months. Okay. Make stuff off my head and I get hell upset. Like what? What kind of stuff you make up? Can you not look into my brain, please? Okay, thanks. I think it's best to deal with the emotion itself, not the thoughts that come with it. I don't necessarily agree. Probably not the path to just destroy the shit out of myself till the thoughts go away. They always do. Actually, that's not a bad thing. But I've always just kind of feel like... Okay. This is... Okay, part of the therapy I did, and it's something that helped me, even though it's not really helping me right now, but like it did help me for a while. Hi, Strider, how are you? It's like my therapist the other day, I posted something on Instagram and I was talking about how your thoughts, you cannot control your thoughts, but you can control whether or not you follow it, right? And then he was using a really, really good example, like, or I guess he was saying, if you're at Union Station right now and you're on the platform and a train comes in, your destination is New York City, but a train comes in that's heading for Montreal. Do you get on? I was like, no. and then he's like, why not? Because like, that's not where I want to go. He's like, exactly. It's the same with thoughts. All these trains are gonna come in and they're gonna leave, but whatever you get on, whatever train you get on is the one that you choose to get on. And sometimes you just have to choose not to get on the wrong train. And then I started crying. I was like, I wish I could get on any train right now. I can't go outside. Unless you're gonna see David, true. Of course, that's what you take away from it. No, that bit I added. That bit I added for comedic effect. I did not actually cry because I couldn't get on a train. I actually think he made he super made sense when he said that. And he was like, you need to take control of your mind, and your mind serves you, not the other way around. You cannot just let it go all the directions it wants to go, because it's gonna want to go all the directions. Can't imagine you're crying? Scroll back to the VOD and you'll see it. LA Turtle. Me too. What train? The train to New York. Honestly, it's similar how I approach it. I just focus on the emotion itself and search a way to respond to it effectively instead of letting it turn me into a reactionary puppet. I mean, I don't think I don't think that necessarily has anything wrong with emotions. I think having emotions is a good way, like a good indicator, is that there are some triggers there that you need to work through. And I don't think thinking about those thoughts logically is a bad thing because eventually it's like a knot, right? Like it's like a trigger. Like every time that happens, you feel emotional, and dealing with your emotions won't really work permanently. It'll take away the symptoms, maybe, but unless you work on the knot and then untie the knot will always bother you to like varying extent. I think it's very, very important to actually untie the knot instead of just dealing with the symptoms. Just get a cat to untie the knot. The cat will rip it out. A cat's not gonna untie anything. I tend to do that dissociative thinking to where my mind slash brain is a separate person from who you are. Oh yeah, that works. Also, I heard something about you need to like imagine if you're talking to yourself, but like as another person. Talk to yourself as your how your friend would, or talk to yourself how you would talk to a friend, like how you would give the advice, how you would analyze the situation, how you would be kind to your friend, right? Because think about all the things I've said to myself and how much I've like just completely degraded my own self-confidence in my own head. I would not have friends if I actually talked to people like that. Right? Because I don't know how self critical you are as a person, you guys are as a person, but I am so hard on myself that I feel like, what the fuck? Sometimes, because I was thinking, because somebody asked me, like, would you say that to any other person but yourself? I'm like, no. Right? Because I would not have any friends if I talked to anybody like how I talk to myself in the brain. Last time I did that in public, they thought I was mentally ill. Well, all mentally ill, man. Hi, Tennyson. Me too, and that caused me to make mistakes that cost me dearly. Yeah. Hi, Silako. Yeah, you're literally trying to shank yourself into thinking that you're actually not worthy of love. But Just go for the knife like a man in the gulag. Gulag is my home. Fucking pistol, I know. Does it work?
Does it work? Oh, it works. But I just need to... You guys hear me? Why is it looking so weird?
W. Hello? You what me in the gulag, just saying. I don't know how to fix that. How do I fix that? Oh, I have to fix it on the screen. Okay, now we're good. Yeah. The rust of the COD generation. Yeah. Anything that's not this camera is gonna look weird. We'll see.
See. Doesn't look weird. It's just a little bit more pink. It's not bad. I mean, we're just making food in the kitchen first, so I can come back here. And my Samsung is kind of out of battery, so we'll just try this for a bit. Why is it so zoomed in though? Hi, it is saturated. It's really noisy, mostly because, you know, this is like because you just saw something that's super crisp, and then compared to that, it's super noisy. Because anyway. But also, I'm in a really dark room right now. It's just my good camera doesn't show how dark the room is. I just need to turn on the lights, it'll be better. I want to finger her, slut. Okay. You just showed me who the problem is. And it's clearly not me. What the? Oh, there is a little corner. Is it good? Anyway. Alright. My kitchen is a hot mess because it's all chocolates and all the stuff I'm in. But y'all is it better? Slightly? Is it still fuzzy? Yeah, the chocolates are great. Dude, you know what's really fucked up though? I had to make a new batch. I had to make a new batch because Yin made he ate so much. I'm like, ugh, okay. Now I have to make more because I don't have enough to ship out. I don't like that goddamn wide angle is not wide enough to cover all the corners. Skateboard video vibes. Yeah, I just think this, like, I don't know, is it better to be like this? I can just be further away from the camera. But it's still fuzzy, eh? There's nothing I can do. Yeah, this is the best I can do, guys. Oh well. It's almost like a lower resolution or something. Is a front-facing camera. It is the front-facing camera, yeah. This app is not Streamlabs, but it doesn't. And also it doesn't pull the wider angle camera from the back either. So just gotta do it. But this is not a low light anymore. Right now it's like decent lighting. Yeah, but anyway, I think I've spoiled you guys with like really good quality cam, and now this is like bothering y'all. But really, this is still good quality considering Twitch. I've like totally spoiled you guys because, oh yeah, this is somehow bad quality. No, this shit is still good. Your eyes are too bougie now. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna eat a very, very easy meal, and it'll be made in a pot. So I have sundubu. And what I do with sundubu is I basically just put a little bit of water, I put sundubu, add tofu, a little bit of vegetable, maybe mushroom, and then let it boil for like 15 minutes, and then I add some rice and I eat it. I want my favorite toy. What's your favorite toy? You like my crop top so much? Thank you. Anyone remember when 480 was considered HQ on YouTube? Really? Holy! Hi, Joe. Being used to 1440 does a number to me. Of course it does. So, like a little bit of water. And then I'll show you what I added. I add sundubu. Oh, what the fuck? It's slipping down. Okay, never mind. We'll just use this. Yeah, the lens was falling. It's too smooth. The iPhone is too smooth. The lens doesn't hold. Oh well. We'll just use this like that. We'll just put it further. It's fine. It's all good. Okay, so this is the soon to. Oh, wait, I have another one. So, yeah, so I put the rest of this in to the pot, and then, so it's already flavored with chili, garlic, onion. It's very spicy and very good. I have been baking so much also, like I have no space anywhere. I need to let things cool down to room temperature, and it's very like just messy everywhere. I'm sorry about the mess, guys. I wish I didn't have to cook this much. Hi, Elda. Is that plastic container that much spice hasn't melted through yet? No, it's not. It's glass. Glassware. This is toasted coconut shred, and I'm gonna roll the chocolate ganache through them. It's gonna taste so good. Like, it's this, ever since I toasted this, I've been like nomming on these non-stop. It's so good. And toasting it make it so much better. Like, I am obsessed. I don't actually think I need all of it. I need a half of it, maybe? Cooking for 4 hours just to eat 10 minutes. Toasted coconut is so good. Where did you learn their cooking chef skills? I don't know, just over the years because I'm obsessed with food in general. So, and then also I toasted pecan as well. So I toasted some pecan and pistachio. So if you guys don't tell me what allergies you have, you're just gonna get all the same suite of chocolates. So hopefully y'all like everything. But I've picked like those bougie nuts though. I didn't go with almonds or shit like that. I went with pecan and pistachio. So, you know, more bang for your buck. Aww, coconut cakes. Aww. Okay, I'm gonna eat a fruit right now. I'm fucking hungry. Pecans, yeah. Toasted pecans. Such pecans, okay? Normal pecans and toasted pecans are like two different nuts. Okay, I'm gonna put some zucchini in it, and a tofu. Soken tofu. Oh, also, Danny, I try to go to, well, I did go to Bulk Barn, and they ran out of the containers, so I can't get you one. I was gonna get you one, so and then just put everything in there, but I couldn't get you one because there was one that's left, and it was like looking kind of dodgy, and I didn't want it. So you should just go grab one yourself near your whatever you have available. Tofu. Our first domestic dispute. No. Domestic dispute? You mean like how I argue with my cats? Yeah. I don't think I will. I'll probably roll my eyes all the time. Yes. I'm trying to determine if the tofu is bad. It doesn't smell like anything, but when I got rid of the water, it was like the water was a little bit slimy, and then you know when tofu gets a little slimy, it's not good. Hi, Kip. What is wrong with people? Oh. I mean, guys, think about it. Imagine living their life, thinking this is funny or that's entertaining. Like, their life must be so, like, you would not want to live their life, you know? You're like, wow, I feel sorry for you. Because you do, because you're like, yeah, their life must suck. I don't know, let me see if I have another tofu, because this is kind of manga. If I don't, I'll eat this manga tofu though. Just a little manga about it. I don't. Manga tofu. Tofu isn't slimy. The water is getting slimy, so like it's like a little bit fishy type situation. If you get what I mean. Hi, Waka. But good thing I'm crumbling the tofu anyway, so it's not gonna be a big deal. Hi, Duhan. What are you making? I'm making a Korean soup. It's called sundubu. Guys, I don't know. But I don't have more tofu. It's like slightly fermented smelling. This tofu is a little sus, yeah. I didn't change the water, I just opened it. I just opened it. It was out of a package that I didn't open. What was the expiry date? Let me see. I got it on sale. So I'm like, maybe it's because it's going bad, that's why. It's March 22nd though, it says.
Kevin Claude cheered 1000. Is my screen broken or do you look really beige?
No, my camera. You 1,000 bits! Should be fine, but it smells a little iffy though. Like I can smell like slight fermentation going on. Not that fermentation is bad, but I just don't want to have diarrhea in the middle of stream, you know? Fuck it. I'll wash it one more time. Because when you wash it, you get rid of all the sliminess. Content? Oh god. With diarrhea kicking that quick? I mean, if it's like something that's as fast to absorb as tofu, yeah, possibly. Like I eat fermented tofu all the time too, so like I don't think it's like I would definitely react to it, but I'm just kind of a little iffy about it. It's not meant to ferment. Now you won't be able to go to bathroom for the next 2 days without us making that joke. True. You're just like, it's a tofu. Let it boil for a bit. Let me eat some persimmon. 7 minutes. I read about it once. Not sure if it's seconds or minutes. 7 minutes makes sense. 7 seconds seems like it's still like here. You know what I mean? I've eaten Taco Bell and I can say it can hit really fast for diarrhea. Oh shit, I forgot to take out the emotes, the Christmas emotes. Why do I look red? Hello? Hi, Smile. Hi. Nom nom nom. No, it's persimmons. That's no pit. Hi, Nyang. I've been better, but I'm okay. Oh, the cooking? Yeah, I've already made those things. I've made it on stream before. It's like the easiest meal prep ever in your life. You just have it and you use some water. You add some tofu and add an egg in the end. And I like to put brown rice in it as well to cook it, so to season the rice. And then you can put some veggies. That's it. Collard greens? What are those? I'm gonna put this. You just let it, because you basically made a broth with meat in it. And I shall add an egg as well. I don't know if I want to add mushrooms. Turnip greens? I've never had it. I don't think I've ever had it. Hi, Penny. Hey, let it boil for a while. It's rare Gloria stream. I stream 4 days a week. Is it rare? Southern US. Oh. Cornbread. I don't even think I've ever had cornbread. I am making sundubu. Very easy. The other day I was like, I'm gonna buy some pork and just make a bunch of sundubu, so I eat that every day for a week. What is cornbread? How is it made? Why is it good? No, I've never had cornbread. No, he said no cornbread, people leave, as in you've never tried it, people leave. As in I should have tried it. ate watermelon and started eating honeydew, okay? Don't judge me. I'm sure your barbecue place will have them. I'm not dying to try another kind of bread. I'm okay. But there's already a Jessie. Hi, come on. Raisin bread is just bread with raisin in it, right? I've had that.
Kevin Clark cheered 200. Cheating on watermelon with your honeydew?
Yeah, because I couldn't find good watermelon. Thanks for the 200 bits. Hush puppies? What are hush puppies? Jacob, David, give me a sub to Tennyson. Thank you. What are they? If you don't like them, fried cornbread batter. That sounds so unhealthy. What the fuck? I don't remember anything. Anyone just saying anything about healthy? True. In China, we eat fried dough, deep fried dough for breakfast, so I guess it makes sense. Stealth 1 Bravo. What the heck? Thanks for gifting 2 subs. Oh, this is honeydew. Thank you. Are you in stealth mode? Is that why you're not talking? Hi, Cam. See you on Hango with 100 bits.
Cheered 500. The train, the train.
Wait, we have train right now? Hog. It's kind of the same like cantaloupe. Okay, I'm done. I just finished the whole thing. David, thank you for 294 bits. What a weird number.
94. Hebo chat.
stream, there's a train. God damn. It's fine. There's not any grossness in terms of the tofu, so we'll just see if there's anything later. Her number for a long time wanted to round up. You're being ignored now? Who? What? You got dark chocolate Oreos. Dude, people were spamming hype emo. I wouldn't know. Guys, it's weird to say something and then when your chat doesn't get ignored, you saying I'm intentionally ignoring you. Okay? Like, that's weird. Don't say that. Say it again in chat. Ooh, Maddie, thanks for gifting a sub to Panama. Arigato. Stella, thank you for 200 bits.
South and Ebravo cheered 200.
You're a weird person? Well, you're making me feel weird. And then you can be a weird person if you want to be, but like, why are you making other people feel weird? That's not cool. That's all.
Biggie 63 cheered 200.
I'm not going to be able to read every single chat that's entered on stream. That's all. Nom, nom, nom. Okay. I'm going to put some spinach in it just so that make it slightly even healthier. If it's not a big deal, you wouldn't be like, I'm being ignored. People moss. Ryder, thank you for 5 subs. Arigato. It's all the guys. Dude, there's somebody's name whose chat Smurf account. That is funny. Thanks, Radish. Thanks, Jacob. And he's here? Where? Oh, he's here. Dude, that's me. That's funny. He's real. Wait, do I want rice? Nah, fat. No rice for you, Gigi. What's your main account? True. Hi, Pasta. I'm making spoons of food. Oh, that hurts. Holy shit. You guys ever burn yourself on something that you don't think is hot and you're holding it for like so long your brain just didn't know it was hot until it's too hot? Yeah. Ow. Oh my god, it's burned. Okay. Toothpaste.
Sage X Lion cheered 200. Keep the hype going.
Greg, thank you for 200 bits. I put some toothpaste on it. Chat, I put some toothpaste on it. What? Bro! You guys stop calling him Jesse? Because we have a Jesse in chat. And the Jesse is in Grace's chat too. It's kind of weird. Hi, Stevie. Ketchup belong on rice? I don't know, dude. I haven't been eating rice lately, so you can put whatever on your rice that your little heart desires. Jacob, thank you for another 10 subs. What the fuck? Mint chocolate chip with a... That's where I got the name from? That Jesse? Oh, because Grace misremembered? Oof. 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 Happy New Year to all of you. Hope we all have some experience from last year and you will remember as good that you will gather more such experience this year. Oh, thank you. It's alright, it didn't hurt or anything. It's okay, Mom remembers you. Happy New Year. It's kind of like, okay, you know what's really funny? So I told you guys I'm buying Amazon gift cards to tip my concierge, and there's 3 of them, and I bought 3 gift cards. And I was able to give 2 of them the gift cards, but the 3rd one, I've had the gift card for so long, it's really hard for me to say like Happy New Year when it's January 17th to him. So now I'm like, should I give it to him? Should I not? Feels kind of weird to give it to him now, but it's better than not giving it to him, you know? nuts? Why are you driving train around every day, bro? You gonna crash into people. He's not safe. Stimulating the economy. Jacob, thank you for another 20 subs. What the fuck? Holy shit. Literally people boss. Guys, chill. Chill. Maddie, thank you for another 10 subs. Akuma, thank you for 5 subs. Stimulus checkers. Jacob, thank you for another 10 subs. Anaki, thank you for 10 subs. Kim, thank you for 10 bits. Shiner, thank you for 20 subs. What?
One LLP gentle cheer.
1 BG, thank you
He's
for...
crowded in the closet. Whose hand was that?
It's crowded in the closet. Whose hand was that? Ain't nobody touching. Kevin, thank you for 10 gifted subs. Still thinking of 10 bits. Holy shit, guys. We know who I love, but let's not go there. I know who you love. I haven't seen her in ages. You guys are nuts. Leave my blue you know what alone. Pee-pee. Pee-pee, blue pee-pee. Blue pee-pee bison. Oh my god. Guys, I don't know. That is one large ass closet, yeah. Okay. Well, I guess. Fuck. Steven, thank you for 700 bits.
SCK1 orange eared 700.
Necros, thank you for
Mastered my
5 bits. Thank you. Someone's gonna finish the train. It's not at level 5 yet? What the fuck? No way.
Kevin Clark cheered 200. Im helping.
Cam, thank you for 100 bits. Kevin, thank you for 200 bits. Kiwi, thank you for 1,000 bits. Wabiji, thank you for another 1,000 bits. Holy shit. Huh. I don't...
Keys cheered 1000. Gotta finish off the train. One LLB Gentle cheered 1000.
Ignore us, go back to what you're doing. Couldn't finish earlier. Food cold now. No, I need to. I'll heat it up because the egg needs to be heated a bit. Because I don't have one of those clay pots to heat the temperature. What the fuck? We still going? Kevin, thank you for 5 subs. Guys, I don't know, man. I feel so. Hi, really sorry. I just feel. I don't know. I woke up feeling inadequate and insecure. And Kevin, thank you for 2,000.
Kevin Clark cheered 2000.
And
Save the train.
I already feel like. I'm not providing good enough content, and you guys support me so much, and I feel unworthy, you know? And you guys do this, and I'm like, Jules, thank you for 100 bits. And I feel like I don't know what to do. We're just stuck inside all the time, and I'm not entertaining enough, and I don't want to. I feel like I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I promise I'll work hard. I just feel like I don't deserve you guys give me so much support, because I feel like I'm not doing enough, and I don't know what else to do. I can only just make sure that I still keep streaming, but I don't. Hi, Marley. Hi, Brent. Hi, Immortal. You can do anything? Really? I want to travel. Can I travel? I want to go eat in a restaurant. Can I do that? No, I can't. That's what I want to do. I would just take a dump and come back to crying. Was it a good dump? Was it good poop? You helping us all the time, so thank you. Aww. It's all good. The balance that they give you more and I'm a cheapskate. You should not say that about yourself. You work really hard. You guys work really hard for the money you make. I don't want you guys to just irresponsibly spend it on my stream. You guys just being here, like, honestly is enough. I don't like anything more. I feel like I don't deserve it. I'm ugly now. I put such nice makeup on too. Thanks, Johanna. It's very nice. I've been cooking for the past 45 minutes for a recipe that was supposed to take 30 minutes. What I missed? Not much. You missed train. That's it. And me getting emotional about not deserving to have train. Thanks, guys. Okay, I go back to the desk now. Grab some tissue. What? I don't have a mod from Spain. This is what I'm eating. Ooh, jiggly. Thanks, Maddie. I know you feel like you need to, but you don't always need to bring your content to some extra level. Some of your most entertaining are just standing there and chatting. Without those streams, we wouldn't have all our inside jokes, like the closet or glaze. To be fair, the glaze joke came out of me when I was lying and talking, not standing. I was laying down. Waan. Thanks, Marley. Thanks, Duhan.
found out you can actually put rice in it, but you can't put white rice. It gets like too soggy. But if you put brown rice, it's actually really good. One sec. Wait, do I put it like? Why is this not balanced? I'm eating sundubu. Thank you for 5 subs! Okay, I need to slurp some soup so that it doesn't look like it's gonna come out of the bowl. Late passenger on the train. Thank you. So with sundubu, you're not supposed to put a lot of water in it. It's almost like it shouldn't be that soupy because you're supposed to drink all the soup in it too. Thank you. You helped with my depression, gave me a wholesome advice a couple months ago and lost 30 kilos thanks to your motivation, so you deserve it from the phone. Don't know when it's gonna die. Take care. Thanks, Jorge. That's so nice. Hi, Rod. Sometimes it's good for your eyes. I've cried too many times today. I don't know. It's not stopping. It'll stop though. Hopefully. Mushroom. This is a lot of protein in one bowl. It's actually so healthy. Finish taramaki. Oh, it's spicy. It's very spicy, but I like it. Should have put rice. This is the moment where Kip can't watch me eat because he's just like, I don't have rice with that. I don't know. How much does it bother you guys that I'm not using rice right now? I just put a shit ton of tofu. So then I feel pretty full without the rice. But this is really spicy, so without the rice, it's kind of like... I know, Kip's like food presentation has gotten like even better. Are you just using your phone? There's a whole pack of tofu in it, so it'll take me a while to go through them. Yeah, you cooked so late. But then at the same time, you like you have good lighting for your food. It's alright, some of us don't sleep. Keep cooking stream? Oh no. I would be so interested. I watched the VOD, even though I would be sleeping when he does it. Oh, I just use my phone. I have pretty good lighting. Kip's gonna stream when he goes snowboarding, right? Have a competition cooking stream? No, I think he'll probably do better than me. With Asian food anyway. But with how much to eat, probably I can win. No, but not true. Kip eats a lot. He eats a lot. I still remember when we were having K barbecue in California with subs, and then like everybody was full, and it was just Kip and I still ordering food, and we were just like, "What the fuck?" Yeah, this tofu definitely fermented a little bit. That's why it was on sale. That's why it was on sale. It was like extra sale. Oh, so the tofu I bought was on sale at Galleria, and then I'm like kind of thinking that maybe that's why it's on sale, because it's like a little bit, I don't know, but it's tofu, so like even if it's a little bit fishy, iffy, it's okay. Thanks, Chris. You ever thought about another mic? Okay, I think I need somebody to actually tune this mic for me because I don't think I'm using it properly. I don't think I sound good. But I don't think it's the mic. I think it's me. And especially when I tried a couple times to Maddie, have a good night. Okay, so for the future few weeks, I think I'm gonna stream Tarantino movies. I'm eating Korean sundubu, which is tofu pot. To be better. Because I don't know. There's not any good new movies, and then I just want to go for classics. No, I think the Friday one kind of made me. Oh, also I want to watch Forever Sunshine of the Spotless Mind or something. Is that the name of the movie? I forget. Dude, like Friday, that movie, I haven't seen it in a while. I forgot how many fucking naked scenes there are in. Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind. Yeah. Haven't seen Tenet yet. Heard that's good. Oh, we saw it on Discord together. It was confusing, and then it was good. Yeah, it was good. Hi, Foxy. Hi, Lucky. Yeah. Also, I want to watch like the Kill Bill trilogy. Is there three three, or is there only one or two? I remember I just fucking enjoyed it. Drop out last night movie. I think last night's movie is like interesting. It's an interesting concept. I don't know. I wouldn't praise it as like, oh, it's such a good movie, but it's just one of those things that's like new, right? Like it's different. I don't like to watch movies like where you can predict the ending. Yeah. Yeah, so I want to watch Tarantino because I just, you know, I'm down. I just know they're like always gonna be good, and it's like rewatchable, right? It's not a movie that we're like you're ever gonna be not liking. I've never not liked the Tarantino movie. We watched Pulp Fiction on Discord, didn't we? I thought we did. There was like memes flying around when we were watching. It was funny. Yeah. You haven't watched Pulp Fiction, Reservoir Dogs, and Kill Bill 1 2? Oh my god. You're gonna enjoy it so much. I wish I could forget all the Tarantino movie and watch it for the first time. It's like how I feel about Game of Thrones. I wish I didn't know anything and I dropped the show at season 5. And just like let that show remain my favorite show of all time. Yeah. Inglourious Basterds was so good. And then Django Unchained was really good too. Harry Washington. So hot. Oh, did you guys ever watch wait, what was that movie? Of some psycho bitch. It was quite new. I was literally gonna search like psycho bitch movie. Ben Affleck was in it. Ben Affleck was in it. Gone Girl, yes, that's the one. Did you guys ever watch that? Oh my god, that's such a good movie. Gone Girl was so good. I wrote a Psycho Bitch movie, Ben Affleck. That's literally how I was gonna search. And it gave me Gone Girl. Literally. That's legit how I was gonna search on Google. Google's really good at guessing what you want. Gone Girl book is so much better. Oh, really? Damn. Oh, wait, did you guys read the book? You guys read fiction? Damn, I do not read fiction. I probably should. Seems like fun. I only read non-fiction. I don't read fiction. I need to finish this book I started last year. What time last year? It could be like December. Rosamund Pike? Who's that? Is that the main girl? Egu. She was a Bond girl? I'm gonna slurp the egu. Slurp. You ready? Actually, it's too sexual. Gotta protect those virgin years. Hi, Luke. I don't know if I can get into reading. I mean, not with COD still around. No, I don't think so. Like, sometimes I'm just like looking at my Kindle right here and looking at my Battle.net client. I'm like, it's not even a choice. Half of a chat right now. Whoever that stays because I'm not willing to do the slurp in the mic are the real ones, you know? Wait, so you buy the audiobook and you buy the book and you read it? You have it read it to you while you read it? Why do you have to buy wait, do you have to buy 2 books in order to get that to happen, or can you? How can you afford buying? Oh my god, I cannot afford to like purchase full title books as it is. Hope there's no delay. Lol. Like, I would not want to pay for both. It would feel like it's better to read though, like easier to read if you can actually get both, but it's just like I don't know anyone that would pay both. Friend, are you just using every single goddamn command? I'm actually super curious about that. I want to try it now. I want to try it too, but like, damn, that's too much money. I spent $40 on a new book the other day and I had to no, not again in a long time. Right? I usually read before I go to bed and I get sleepy and just listen. But then, the thing about if you just listen, how do you know when you stopped? How do you know when you fell asleep? What if you fell asleep to the sound and you just kept playing? And you don't know where you stopped? Like, cause I tried audiobooks and I'm like, not really into it because I'm like, I don't know when I'm falling asleep and I don't know, I'm gonna get up and not know where I am in the book. Wake up and reading the last page, yeah. Fall asleep then dream you're in the book not knowing it. That could happen. No. Stephen King? I don't read fiction. You cried when reading a book? That is so cute. I've never cried reading a book. I'm eating sundubu, Korean spicy tofu soup. That's because you don't read fiction? Maybe that's why. Eat it. Your sister met the author? Wait, you have a sister? Wait, how many siblings do you have? Ooh! You're the youngest son. One is a housewife, and the other is a spinster. Wait, how old are they? Spencer sounds like such a sad word. I'm freaking out about this camera. Spencer sounds like an 80-year-old single woman, yeah. You had to look up what that meant? Doesn't it mean just like old lady that's single? That's the exact feeling I want her to feel when I say that. That's mean. That's so mean. Don't ever say that to a woman. That's not cool. I've only ever heard someone say that about themselves, and they are like spinsterhood, like saying I will never get married. No one will ever want to marry me, and it just makes me so sad. Hi, Phil. I don't know. Yeah, that's so sad. Don't say that. It's so funny how he typed question and somebody else asked the question. My mom got remarried at 65? Really? I think old people love makes me happy. Makes me white people happy. I don't know if you guys watched on Prime Video. There's a series called Modern Love. And I think it's so cute. The last episode was about two old people getting married. And that made me, like, it just makes my heart happy. She came to ask if you were okay. Aww, that's so cute. It's called 50 First Dates. Oh. I mean, you've been around for so long, but I really don't like you. I'm gonna just, you know. Sometimes I just see somebody and then like they're just like, you're never gonna say anything good, do you? Are you? Cause you're like giving them chances and they like kind of borderline weird, and then they say something that's just like rude, even though it's not rude to me, but it's still rude to my community, and that's rude, you know? Cobra Kai, cats. Cats are hurt, yes. Death, yes. And I'm just like, you leave? Yeah. I don't know. You can appeal later, but I don't really like. Do leave some like fucking questionable comments on my Instagram too, so like I'll ban him there as well. The thing is, banning on Instagram is actually an actual punishment. Here, you know? Here, you can still watch it, you just can't type. Right? But on Instagram, when you ban, they can't even search your account. It don't exist. They'll need a new account. Is there an opposite word like spinster for males? I don't think so. It's always just like women are always judged upon their because of their relationships. Guys is like eligible. Like if you're single, you're eligible. As long as you're like over 25, you're eligible all the way until you're 60. Is it in? I don't know.
Kevin Claw cheered 200. Day 678. Him trapped in GGS channel being forced to watch a streamer I don't like. Please send help.
I think he's trying to make me feel better by being sarcastic, saying I was being dumb, to say that I don't deserve my viewers because they're here, and it's not like anybody held a gun against your heads to be here. But like, sometimes it feels like okay, so sometimes in my head I feel like it's because you guys care about me and that's why you're here, and not necessarily because I'm still interesting, you know what I mean? Because like I don't know, I know it doesn't make sense, but it doesn't make sense. Anxiety is just anxiety. I am here on my own will. Bachelor sounds like a douche to me. Yeah, like, because like as a guy being single, it has nothing to do with you, but like as a girl, like being single, it almost like everybody kind of judge you, right? Like it almost feels like, oh, it's because people don't want you, and that's why you're single, not because you choose not to marry or whatever.
Kevin Claw cheered 200. Blink twice if you're being held hostage by GG.
Blink twice. I'm here for the cute guys in chat. What are these days? Oh, 剩男剩女. Oh yeah, but like nobody cares about 剩男. I think it's okay. So what's shitty about the culture surrounding boys and girls, like what's the double standard? It's like, as a girl you need to marry by a certain age, but as a guy you don't have to marry, but you have to be successful, like in a traditional term, because by the time you reach a certain age and you're not successful, then you're like, might as well be the same as spinster. You're just not. People just call you a loser though, they don't call you anything else. Like it's weird. I don't know. Like am I allowed to blink? So everybody, like obviously everybody's judged differently, but everybody's getting judged to a certain extent. Yeah, hi Nate. Blink blink. Woke up early-ish. 10:30 a.m. is early for you, eh? It's really shitty in China for guys because they got so many broke boys that are picky there. But I think there's a lot of ugly girls that are picky as well. So at the end of the day, it's almost the same, right? Because that's what people consider as currency. As like a boy, then not being broke is your currency, and as a girl, being pretty is your currency. It's kind of fucked up. Can I be the bowl? Yeah, it has some fermented tofu in there. You want to be the bowl? Sounds like a lot of shitty people. I mean, I think shitty people are everywhere though. It doesn't really, you know. Well, early in the fact that I work nights, 5 p.m. start, so I usually sleep most of the day. Oh, yeah. But anybody who's like blaming the environment for them being single, it's kind of shitty anyway. You know what I mean? Here's your one big emote. Kevin, thank you for another 200 bits. I'd be freaked out if I knew 4 cats were going to show up at a house tomorrow. I guess you get used to it. I'm not freaking out. I'm just like trying to figure out if I can get some litter tomorrow. Because dragging litter is so heavy. Yeah. That's the only thing I kind of worry about. I'm excited. Wobbly kitties, it'd be so cute. I want to name them. I got rid of the climbing thing, yeah. It was just bothering me. But they're tiny, so it's okay. Oh, for a wobbly. It'll be a wobbly party. We will wobble. Oh yeah, they're genetically diagnosed. So it was they are rescued. Actually, they're surrendered from a hoarding situation. They're in a house with 40 cats, and they just keep. And it's a condition that's from their their mom. Yeah, there's a lot of these hoarding situations in Toronto but they're not painful, so don't feel bad. I think if they were painful, then I would feel bad for sure, but they're not in pain. Yeah. That they're surrendered. Well, actually, they're nice enough to surrender the cats, though. A lot of the times, they just let the cats die because they don't have money, right? And it's embarrassing to surrender animals. And yeah. So, also, remember Cleopatra? I told you guys that the Russian blue cat. The Russian blue cat is still available. But they were saying that they need the Russian blue cat to be with a person for like 3 months minimum in order for the cat to get used to them. And then I was like, maybe that's too emotionally taxing of a task for me. Given my current situation, I think I'm just gonna go for the kitties. Yeah. Do the cats have CH? Yes, that's what they have. So they're just wobbly and they have like a little bit balance issues, but they're very like they're healthy otherwise. Yeah. So I kind of feel bad for not helping Cleopatra, but do they grow out of them? I don't think so. They just manage. But they're very climby. Like, they climb things. They like tall space and stuff. So I'm gonna start them in the bathroom first because I think it'll be better that way. Yeah. Hi, Gracie. They learn to cope, but I don't think it gets worse. Yeah, I think it's just the condition they'll have, and they just learn how to like do everything without falling as much. And if your kitty is 15 and a half, so it runs around 90 miles per hour too. What, really? Do you know color? I have no idea what they look like. No clue. Happy birthday. Hi, Nathaniel. I think I'm gonna leave the fermented tofu behind. Yeah, I'm eating 那个豆腐锅. Burst of own energy after she eats. Dude, that's what I'm having right now. I don't feel bad when I'm having food. But then I start to feel bad again. I follow a feline rescue center in Ohio who takes NCH class. Yeah, I think it's like, I think honestly, it makes them more adoptable because no one can say no. Anybody who rescues cats from a shelter is not going to be able to say no. They're not going to be able to say no to a wobbly cat. You know what I mean? Like, it's actually a lot easier for them to get adopted. Should I have a truffle? Try to get a way to attach straight away. I love to care for kitties. Yeah, I think I get attached pretty quick too. That's why every time when they get picked up, I was like, have a bad time. And then Kip's like, if you're reacting like this, I don't even think it's a good idea that you keep doing this. I'm like, you're right. But then I fall for it every time. It's a trap. I was like, you're right. But then when they send me an email, I'm just like, but they need help. I can help. It's like borrowing happiness from the future. It's exactly like that. Some of those streams were painful to watch. Emotionally taxing. But I'm getting better at it, right? Like, I'm getting better. It's still sad. Like, you can't ask me to not be sad when they're gone. Right? But then also, like, I'm allowed to feel a little bit emotional. And also, currently, because they don't go back to the adoption center, so everything is like done virtually, and then they just get picked up straight away by the people that are adopting them. So it's like a lot easier on my heart, so that they don't have to go to adoption center and then wait waiting to be picked, you know? Like, and that process makes me stressed for them, that's all. Yeah, I think I'm handling that better. The most important when you put the cat in the carrier and it started to cry, I forget that. Oh, Lily. That was Lily. It was when Lily started to trust me and I can hold her. And it took like 3-4 months for that cat to like let me pet her properly, and I was able to, like, the last night, because I was flying to Asia and I was able to pick her up. Like, everything took me less than 30 seconds. It was 10 seconds. I was like, come here, and then like scooped her up, put her in the cage. I did it so fast that she didn't even notice. And then I felt so bad because she trusted me, you know? And it took her so long to trust me, and I felt like I betrayed her trust. That's why it was tough. And also, I spent a long time with her. The other cats, I didn't spend as long, right? Lily was the one that was always under the kitchen island, getting pet and chirping. Yeah. But she's happy now. She's a happy, chirpy cat. So, I'm happy too. Yeah. It was Lily, Pepe, and Cece. Cece was, I remember Ashley was here, right? Ashley was here, and we were trying to capture Cece. And then, yeah. I was talking about cats, mine just came over and demanded attention. Ah! Why don't you send pictures of your cats, John? Actually hurting cats? I know. We were capturing her because she was super scared. And it was very difficult. That took so long. But, yeah. It was a battle. But, yeah. They're all happy now. They're all happy cats with happy owners. I'm gonna do the same thing this time. I think it'll be sad for me mostly because, like, I think quarantine is just hard, right? And then they're gonna make me really happy during this 1 month that they're here, but otherwise, and then when they go, I'm just like, I'm so lonely. I'm like an actual cat lady. Fuck. This is not good. Allergic cat lady? Literally. Legit. Okay, I've bitched about my problems enough. Y'all want to start kind of like sharing a little bit of yours, and then maybe I can try to make you feel better so I feel better? I always feel better if I can help someone else. Hello. I have a coworker that's the same way. She's very allergic to cats and has 5 of them and cannot take one in. Honestly, I feel like anyone, like, you always know that if a person loves animals, they almost cannot be a bad person. I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't pay you enough for this. Well, then pay me. No, but like, you don't need to pay me. I don't work as a therapist anyway, but I'm pretty good at making other people feel better. I'm just bad at making myself feel better, so, you know. You will help them to get to the owners? Yeah, I feel about 10 cats in my neighborhood. If my mom was still here, she would do it, so that's why I do it. Aw, Twisted. That's so nice. I could, but there's too much to go into. Some stuff, you know, we can start with like smaller stuff. My tier 1 stuff to you might be cheaper than finding a therapist in the States, so there you go. As I type that, cats are on my porch meowing, begging for food. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. Oh my god. That's so wholesome. So, you know, anybody will be the brave soldier to share a little bit about their own problems? If you guys don't, I must start eating Oreos without cream. Don't let her do it. Select the flowers, thank you. I will if you share the Oreos. Yeah, I can give you the cream and I can eat the Oreos. I can eat the Oreo cookie. Guys, just remember that if you ever share Oreos with me, you can have double cream without paying for double cream. You actually get double. No, not me. Before I go, I just want to say thanks. I was able to manage some issues, all of that with your advice. I haven't given you advice in a really long time because you haven't reached out to me, but anything I've said before, you're welcome. But, you know, feel free to reach out. Okay, go on. See? Exactly. I could... See? You can just like, we will twist it together and I give you the cream side and you give me the cookie side. And I have 2 cookies without cream, you have 2 cookies with double cream. No need to pay for double cream. I don't know, chat, what do you think? If you have double stuffed already, then you get quadruple stuff. Then you just get diabetes in a cookie. Your cat! Oh. Anime Master, hello. chair in the first pick all day while I work from home. Aww. Yeah. Next week it'll be. Not next week. Next month. Next month it'll be Cloudy's. What's the word? It'll be 2 years for Cloud. And it's kind of, I don't know, I've been missing him a lot lately. I've been digging out his pictures and everything. Yeah, it's been 2 years. Anniversary? Is it called anniversary? I almost feel like, because in Chinese there's a word for anniversary because it's a happy thing. And then there's another word that means the same but just for sad things. You know? English has so much limitations, I swear to God. I decided not to text first to anyone I know in IRL and see I hear from first. Been 17 days now. Haven't or even roommates. Why did you decide to do that? Yeah, it's also one of the reasons I took in forecast because I really wanted to not be catless when I'm remembering Cloud. In German, we have a word for something like bad anniversary, but it's mostly used for oh. In Chinese, it's like 忌日. So it's like somebody's death. It could be like animal or, you know, a person. But it's just like it's like the anniversary of somebody's death. But I just feel like using anniversary, it almost feels too, because people always say happy anniversary, right? And like, yeah, remembers. Oh yeah. Why did you decide to do that, Ryan? Hi, feels weird, man. Just had a theory. Seems people are too busy to even send a text, or so they say. Thankfully, I got out of you. I feel like you shouldn't. Okay. Here's the thing. You need to understand that if for a while you've been the one that's initiating a conversation, people do get lazy about it, not because they don't think of you, but because they feel like if you need them, you'll send a text. You know what I mean? So I've kind of gone through similar things. I've also gone through similar things. It's like, oh yeah, but like they're not really my friends if you don't text me first. But like then you're just making yourself unhappy. Do you know what I mean? That is not a true testament of friendship. Who texts who first? And I understand it feels bad, like to feel like people don't reach out to you first, but it's only because you are giving a shit about who reaches out first. What you should give a shit about is the content of your communication and interaction. And I'm not saying in the people that didn't text you, there isn't gonna be some people that isn't worth your friendship. There could be, but at the same time, using the fact that they didn't message you first it should not be an indicator of whether or not they see you as important. Because a lot of the times you don't go through life thinking about other people. But if you were to text them, they don't message you back, then yeah, like it would be a way stronger indicator of how they feel or whether or not you're important to them. Do you know what I mean? I feel like it's almost like you're trapping yourself into something that's like a lot. It's difficult for a lot of people to, I guess, keep up with. It'll feel harder to be your friend if they have to reach out to you first. And I feel like, obviously, I don't think you want to have them reach out to you all the time. You just want like a certain kind of balance. But sometimes some people just won't message you, right? Because I have a couple of friends in my life that I reach out to them way more than they reach out to me. But I used to be really upset about that. But then I realized, but it's not like when we do communicate or interact, they don't give me their full attention or actual friendship. So like for me to want to, I guess, add another, my hand looks kind of good. For you to want to add another, like, I guess, rule or friendship discipline in there, you're just making yourself feel worse than you have to, if that makes sense. And yeah, no, but I fucking get you. It feels bad to be the person that have to reach out first, but everyone is going through their own things, and a lot of them are like most likely having anxiety and depression. Not saying everyone, but and then preoccupied with their own lives, that they're not gonna reach out to you, and that as like a friend, I think it's something you need to work through, whether or not, hey, this person is worth for me to do that or not. Not saying everybody will be worth, not everyone, but if you decide this person is worth it and you want this person to be in your life, and then yeah, you're just gonna have to make more effort than them. Bye, Jorge. I also think everyone, given this whole quarantine, people may be socially worn down due to the lack of interaction and getting used to being alone. At least that's how I feel, and I think some other friends. Yeah, exactly. Especially during this time is not the time to add more things to make a friendship more difficult, being your friend more difficult. Hello. I tend to be the person that usually starts the convo first. Jamie's never messaged me before. Okay. No, I'm kidding. No, but seriously, I appreciate you guys. Don't like reach out to me randomly, because you know that if there's anything to be said, you can say it on stream and stuff, right? And then you know I'm dealing with my own shit, so you don't want to stress me out with my own, like, your stuff. I get it. No, I appreciate it. Sucks when they don't reach out, and then when you reach out to them, they show no interest in anything going on in your life. Then yeah, then that's a sign that you don't keep those people in your life. exactly don't worry about it, but I worry about it. Yeah, no, like then that's when I don't think you need to keep those people in your life. So Ryan, I don't know if you're still here, but I just don't want you to write off everyone just because no one sends you a message. Okay? There's like, everyone has a lot going on, and it's not an excuse, but then some people are better with communicating first and then messaging first, and then some people aren't. And that shouldn't be the reason why you think they don't, like, you don't matter to them. That's all. So I usually keep all my shit to myself because I know everyone has their own stuff going on, but I don't want to burden anyone else with my extra stuff, and I'm always there for others. I am kind of similar, but then also you need to realize that you are not gonna be able to be there for people you care about unless you sort your own shit out too, right? And they're there for you to sort your stuff out. So we just need to, like, because talking about your feelings and prioritizing your feelings, it doesn't mean you're ignoring other people's feelings. And prioritizing other people and solving problems for other people doesn't mean you have to do it at the expense of your own. And that's not good, guys. That's not healthy, because if you bottle stuff up, it's still there and it'll be bigger once it comes out. I think they're going to be a breaking point at some point because the weight of your friend's burdens will eventually be too heavy on top of your own. Exactly. So you need to utilize. You need to, like, you have friends, use them. It's not a bad thing to use your friends because you're mutually benefiting from it, okay? And then also you're growing closer as well. You need to understand that only if you're going through stuff together that you can become closer. And that's really important. That's a band, dude. I feel you on that. I am the same way. I am always there for my friends. No. That's a lesson I learned too late. Yep. Kind of like you're their friend, but are they a friend to you? That once on my birthday, and thinking back on it, it's a weird way to. It's a weird. I wanted it to happen, which I guess was wanting to add to my sadness, and it happened. None of my family wished me a happy birthday, and again, looking back, I remember there was a lot going on in my family at the time. My brother was getting married before getting deployed to Afghanistan. Oh my god. Yeah. I feel like, and also you talking about your problem is a sure way to know if this friend is good for you or not. And it's not just about like good to you or not, but good for you or not, because from their advice you can see if this is like actually gonna be constructive and conducive to your life, right? Things like you can progress together versus somebody who's gonna give you shitty advice and make you feel worse about yourself. So it's an attention ploy. Yeah, I don't like. I think it's the wrong time to make yourself suffer when you're playing a game that nobody, like, you feel like you're playing a game, but nobody else knows you're playing, and that's like dangerous, you know? I went through a divorce, and then my mom got sick and passed away, and it was a lot to deal with. Just glad I did not go off the deep end and do something stupid. I'm glad for that as well, Twisted. I appreciate you for being here. And then also, honestly, being able to talk about your own stuff is bravery. It takes courage. So just gonna put it out there. Don't be a puss. Fucking share your feelings. It's very important to be in touch with your feelings and be honest with them. I should be a prime example. Fucking cried 3 times, thrice on stream today. And I cried a bunch before stream too. I learned a similar lesson in high school. I had a friend that was there to listen to me and my problems, but I was selfish. I was the selfish one and never really asked her too much about her problems, but then there was a point where she snapped and called me out on it and apologized, and made sure to ask her how she was doing regularly. Yeah. I don't know. It's never quid pro quo, but at the same time, like if you don't take control of the balance of the listening and talking in friendships, it's almost impossible for you to get close to someone. And that's important to you guys, right? You want to get close. You want to be with, you want to show that you care about your friend, your friends, and then you want to know that they care about you too. But there's many, many ways to go about it. Communicating your feelings and telling them that you want them to reach out first is a lot better than testing them and not reaching out yourself. Because they don't know, they don't live in your head. They don't know the game you're playing. They don't know that you want them to reach out first. They thought you were fine, you reaching out first, because that's how it always have been. Hi, Scorbia. Right? It's almost like you created this story in your head when no one was a part of. You don't, like, the story doesn't exist, but you were hurt by the story, and then you created the scheme to prove your story, even though no one knows what they do or lack of doing would cause you to feel bad. Because I bet if you give people the options, like, oh, this is gonna hurt my feelings, would you do it? A lot of them are gonna be like, no. Yeah. But it's definitely vulnerable to be like, I want you to reach out to me for more, because it almost makes you, it definitely makes you feel like it would, asking for friendship or asking for more attention makes you feel small, but it's definitely smaller to do things in a way to gain attention. You know what I mean? I don't know. Am I making sense? I hope I'm making sense. Hi, JJ. Well, Ryan's not here anymore. I don't want him to think I'm not acknowledging his feelings. But it's important to, you know? Nate, welcome back for 2 months, okay?
Just_Nate_ decided to be stuck in the closet for 2 months. Well, I bet everyone are the shit, so I hope you all remember that. Keep your head up, GG2, you know it, GG2, you know it.
Thank you so much for 2 months. You're still here? Do you feel like what I said made you feel worse? Hi, Cesark. Man, I felt the same way before. I just put it into perspective. The others have stuff going on as well. Yeah. Hi, Laita. Hello. Hello. You are 12, you're not supposed to be here. Stream is meant for adults, thank you. There is a mature filter. Not because my content is mature, but I don't want kids here. Okay, thanks. Bye. Hi, Spiller. 5 months? Okay. Ooh, I know chocolate. Ooh, cat pictures. Wait, where'd you post it? Petting zoo? They cute. Oh, there's a chunk. You're feeding him too much. That was chunky. He's freaking getting all the food. I did not drink coffee today, and it's very me right now. Forgot Petting Zoo was even a channel. Yeah, sorry, I've been not managing. Oh, I also have not had pets, so I haven't been posting in there. Sub games? How do you do sub games for COD? I don't have enough. I'm good. What you cooking? What you said makes sense, and just because I don't necessarily feel bad and sad about this, I prefer being alone and lurking, lol, and most people know that about me. I mean, I feel like I was pointing out the fact that I don't want you to push your friends away just because they didn't message you, because there could be many, many reasons, especially given what's going on in the world right now, you know? And I don't want you to lose friends or like distance your friends because of that one thing. You're my longest sub. Really? Longest or longest? 你记得我时间最长吗? Can't lose friends if you don't have friends. Oh, loneliest. No, I'm not that lonely. I'm lonely a little bit. Prepping some breakfast burrito. Ooh, you do breakfast? Wait, breakfast burrito? You live like a king. What the fuck? What's in your breakfast burrito? I could do breakfast burrito tomorrow because I made burrito last night. Not burrito, like I made taco last night. I can just make mini breakfast burrito for the week. Well, he's prepping them, so he's probably eating the same thing for the whole week. Like I've been eating sundubu for a week. Microwave beef patty? That's your breakfast? Dude, I've been eating... Okay, I've been obsessed with like these new sausages that I found. I don't think they're very good meat. But then because I miss eating intestine, I know there's intestine in the sausages. Because I know like pork sausages, a lot of the times they put like all the stuff that average person don't eat and they grind it into the sausage. So that's why I just been missing like eating other stuff than just meat. So I've been eating these like, yeah, all the offcuts, and then I like it. I like the chewy bits. It's weird. And so I've been eating like these like really not the greatest sausages, but I've been enjoying them. They're smoked as well. Yeah. Hi, Limerick? Limerick? chicken and pork. But I like the offcuts. It's just very, very salty though. It depends on the week. Sometimes I go fattier, sometimes not. It depends on how I want to handle my macros. This week I'm doing thin sliced short rib, egg whites, low fat cheese, potato, and so. Damn! That sounds good. Well, I don't like offcuts on eating on its own. Like, but I do like intestines. I like pork intestines. I like pork skin. And I like tendon. And when you eat the sausages, you have all of them. And it's really nice. And I can't, like, it's really hard to make cream. There's like cream. I don't think I've ever bought strawberry filling Oreo before. Is that just a 20 wrapped around a bunch of ones? What? Red velvet? Ooh. It's like cream cheese filling them. Dude, I literally ate a whole Oreo the other day and I was like, ugh. Hi, Johan. I was like, ugh. Dude. I would not eat it with the cream, even if you paid me for it. It's not good. I've only met a few people that don't like the cream in Oreo. Me! How many? I think calling it cream does a disservice to actual cream, really? You prefer actual cream? Is that Oreo? Apparently it's Ori. It's just or. Not real. Sugar shortening. Literally flat 5. That's actually... That's really not that many people, eh? So it's like sugar with vegetable oil. Oh my god, you like mint oils? Oh my god, get out. I'm a people leave. Dude, mint Oreos is worse than cream Oreos. I'll take the cream at this point. Okay, I'm gonna try some cream. Okay, don't drop. Okay, and it's like a quarter of the cream, and I just spread it. Try it. I'm trying to get into it so you guys don't think I'm a freak, but I really don't like it. There's cream. Toothpaste Oreo, I know. Oh my god, I'd buy that, but it doesn't ship to me. I did it too. I wasn't ready for this attack. No longer friends. Memes? Let me see. Oreo? Oh, real? Oh, oh, I guess I just like oh. Re. I like oh. Hi, defense. So much strong emotions over a cookie? Hell yeah. That's where the passion comes from. Sakura matcha one. Oh, I think the matcha might be good. Because it'll be bitter. Wait. Is matcha the cream or matcha the cookie? I didn't do that. No, nothing.
Strider decided to become a closet daddy for 18 months. 18 months stuck in the secret room. Mungus.
Monkus. Strider, you want to see mukbang? Oh, mukbang, not Oreo, but oh. Mukbang with no cream. Messes up everyone's name, I know. Strider, welcome back for 18 months. Okay. 어떠짱? Thank you. Oh, there's some Oreo on my finger. Oreo without cream. Yeah. This is not me. Perfect try. Exactly. Toasty, just take it. Mod's banner. What the fuck? I don't like the cream. Can you blame me? There's one cookie left. You would make some re-re-re's without... Oreo did a collab with...
Kevin Claw cheered 200. Show cream.
But here's the thing. I explained before. Guys, I explained before. Imagine you eating Oreo with me. You have double cream all the time. This is borderline criminal. I like cake without frosting, so I see nothing wrong with what you're doing. Exactly! Y'all want it? I can mail it to your P.O. box. P.O. box? Anyone? I'll stick it with my 4 Oreo. I'll come pick it up. Oreo cream filled truffles. Oh. Well, you know what though? I did experiment with extra cream since I don't eat it, right? And I scrape it off with the cookie so I don't touch it or anything. I did add 20% extra cream into the truffles, and I tell you, that shit's good. Shipping all the Oreo cream. I'm banning the stream from my browser. Yeah. So like that actually tastes good. I don't know. I just think... Okay, I think if they made the cream more sparse instead of like this concentrated piece of fat melting in my mouth. I think I'll be happier with it. I'm not happy with it now. They sell the rifle. Yeah, but they don't ship it here. Not to Canada. Canadian land don't have it. Don't ban me. Then you don't get the extra cream when we eat Oreo together. You can't ban me. They sell OOs? They do. You know what's really funny? At first I thought the PogChamp 24 hours PogChamp thing is like a pretty good idea, but then now I'm thinking, I don't know what the fuck people are typing in my chat. They're like typing PogChamp and I have no idea. Some of the emotes aren't even Pog. You know what I mean? Like it's, I'm just like, you're not even doing PogChamp properly. It does not look hype. I don't have access to Amazon? What do you mean? Why would anyone eat Oreos with you after what we've seen? Because then they get the cream. We twist. What is that? Oh, that's a Twinkie. Oh, it's like a breadstick with cream in it. I said it was racist. Oh, I've heard a lot of CBCs and ABCs refer themselves as Twinkie. Because yellow on the outside and white on the inside. But it's all like self-referral, so I don't think that's racist. It's just... You're a Twinkie? Ah. More than 2 shots of cream in a Twinkie is socially unacceptable.
More than 2 shots of cream in a Twinkie is socially unacceptable.
You can add this to the Twinkie. There you go. Yeah, take a good look. ABC is a Twinkie? Yeah, that's what they say. Kevin, thank you for 200 bits. I do not refer myself to a cake. Really? I guess this is kind of cake-like. They're pretty dry, though. Doesn't sound good. Dry cake with cream inside. I totally had some. Oh, that's not all the cream. I actually 2/3 of the pack went to make truffles. Mine are always moist. Your Twinkie is always moist? I mean... I needed my own pause trip emo, man. Is this chat getting dirty? It did not get dirty. I didn't say anything. I'm just reading chat. I don't know what you're talking about. If you think it's getting dirty, it's in your own head. Whoever made this Pepe Pulse Champ emote is the fucking best. Who have missed out on the fun that's just happened? Twinkies. Oh, Domo's a Twinkie. It started getting dirty when she started showing her cream. I love how you have to like parentheses from the Oreos just to make sure the mods are not gonna be like, bro, what the fuck? Wait. I always heard it used in sexual terms. I'd fill you up like a... People said that to you? I told them I was sorry. I am dying. Hey, yo, no judging. Yeah, we learn everything from Kip, yo. Great. Okay, I'm gonna be excused for a sec.
Goodbye.
Inside Out Twinkie is about. Is a bow. She went into the glaze room. What does that even mean? I wonder what goes through Kip's mind when he's grocery shopping. Same. The room where glaze originated. I know. The Twinkie company also had products called Ho Ho and Ding Dongs. We haven't even talked about those. Wait a minute. They do it on purpose, yeah? That has to be on purpose. I was more into Ding Dong myself. I've never had any of them. Moist. That is, you know. Ho-hos? What are ho-hos? Please tell me ho-hos look like donuts. Oh my god! Oh, Ho-Hos are Swiss Rolls? Oh, okay. Twinkies was bought by a company that already owned Ding Dongs. Oh my god. Chocolate cupcake with filling. Oh, I'll see myself out. I wonder the people that runs it are memers. If you see a cake called Ding Dong, sounds too weird. Dude, I think you just need to like be more secure with your own masculinity. Just, you know, shove that Ding Dong. You shove it wherever your little heart desires. Wait, what does a ding dong look like? Please tell me it's shaped like a banana cake. Wait, what is, okay, I cannot Google ding dong, right? Because that's not gonna give me the real ding dong. Okay, thank you. Ah. That does not look good, I'm sorry. They kind of look like those choco pies from, was it Orion? Yeah, are they the same thing? Choco pies are better? Oh. It went up the snack cake category, Nutty Bar. Oh. Choco pie is good though. Choco pie is pretty good. I don't really like the filling texture too much, but I like the flavor. Oatmeal cream pies. Dude, I'm I'm just gonna stop now. I am 12. Your conversation. Oatmeal cream pies? Question mark. Exclamation. Question mark. Exclamation mark. Question mark. Exclamation mark. Question mark. And Jacob be like, those slap. Not gonna lie. Yep. Yep. They used to have a mascot named King Ding Dong and Happy Ho Ho. Happy Ho Ho! They are not helping me. I'm trying to move on from this, but it's too funny. Happy Ho Ho! Hey, of course you're happy. You got scream inside. Those snacks were produced in like the late 60s. This must have been intentional. Or maybe those words don't mean the same thing back then. Maybe, I don't know. Cause like they're marketed to children. That is scary. My stomach is in so much pain from laughing. Bro, I tell you, like, this shit is fucking fake my head. I love how my topic was gonna be anxiety, but we've just not been talking about that. Like, we talked about it a little bit, but like, shit. This is to provide relief from my You's not wrong. That is very true. Anxiety, sexual, and cake, innuendo, same thing. This was gonna happen eventually, anyways. Yeah. If it was not for this conversation, I didn't know people told Kip that they want to fill him up like a Twinkie. My day has been made, okay? Like, it's like, my day has been made. It is done. No, we're talking about ho-hos and ding-dongs. I said I was sorry, you guys. Are you sorry? Hey, Rob. Are you sorry? I'm curious where did Kip learned it. He said people told him, so you know. I've been having a lot of anxiety. Do I talk about it? You learned it from King Ding Dong. Happy ho ho. Guys, if traveling is a thing right now, what's the first place you would go? Like, if we can travel right now, you can go anywhere you want. There's no like budget concern. There's no COVID concern. Wherever Kip is. Wait, what about Doug? Australia? Why Australia? Toronto? You're in Toronto. Japan, okay. Korea. Anywhere? I actually never traveled. Toronto? Your dad lives there. Oh. Are you close with your dad? Anywhere outside of the States would be nice. Back to Tokyo. Korea, I did cancel my flights. Oh, I'm sorry. Monaco! Oh my god, I would love to go to Monaco. Bam! Same. He's equally into tech. Oh, nice! Do you guys talk often? Just like, actually? On the phone together? I would want to go to Banff in the summer. You know, it's actually going to Banff is more expensive than going to Thailand. Like, the amount of money I'm gonna spend, like, say if I want to go to Banff for like 2 weeks, it's more expensive to do that than going to Thailand for a month. Kind of insane. Usually once a week. I've helped him diagnose a few issues. Oh, that's cute. But you get to walk on a... What does that mean? Water? Thank you, Rob. Monaco is very meh unless there's like an event happening in my experience. Really? I just haven't been. Australia? I've never been to Australia. I think what's intimidating me about Australia is the travel time. Like, I think from NA to Australia, the flights are literally 20 something hours direct. And I'm like, oh, 24 fucking hours. Yeah, so I've always felt like if I were to go to Australia, it would be from China or like Southeast Asia. Australia is fine, no scary animals. Hi, Yona. I feel like there's a lot of scary animals there. To be honest, the flight time doesn't really bother me. I just spam watch shows. Yeah, but I can't not sleep for that long. I'm too old. Giant ass goddamn roaches. Ugh. Scary. Some places, but you probably won't see many dangerous things. I just pass out against the window. Dude, how do you guys pass out on the plane? It's so hard for me. Even with the neck pillow, I can sleep on the plane. I can sleep exactly half an hour when it's taking off and the cabin pressure changes. That's the only time I can fall asleep, and then after that, I can't. But plane is good in a way because I get a lot of writing done. I end up writing a lot because I have nothing else to do. 7 movies non-stop on a flight to Korea and then 7 movies back. Yep. We're easily entertained. Yes, on the plane I've always watched like really boring movies and it was okay. But my eyes start to hurt. So remember that old guy kept kicking me in my sleep? Oh god. Oh, also like last night I had like a really bad dream. I slept so horribly. My dream was about like moving. It was literally moving. Just like organizing, like, you know, the kind of stress and anxiety you get from having to pack everything and decide what to bring and what to toss and like move everything. And it was like international moving, so I can't like go back and forth. It was like one go or nope, you know. And it was just like I woke up feeling like I just sweat, like my palms were sweating, my feet were sweating. I woke up just like pure stressful, and I was like, oh my god, you know the pee crazy emote? That was like my first thought. I was all over the place. Yeah. Babies on flights? Oh my god. Yeah. Babies on flights? It's just unlucky, man. It's just unlucky. I feel like this is why I need to get all the traveling out of the way before I have babies, because like I'm just not, like, until the baby grows up, we ain't going nowhere. No. Nope. Like, it'll fucking kill me to have to take care of a baby while I'm struggling sleeping. Like, literally, on a plane and the people will judge you. Oh god. No. That's like, oh my god, now I'm feeling the same about the pee crazy again. I mean, it really depends. But like, why test your baby though? Right? Like, sometimes they're just gonna be fussy as fuck and it's a long flight and you're already stuck there. and people will just judge you or like at least give you dirty looks throughout the whole flight. Now we're on the topic of back and anxiety. Yup. Saw a couple trying to be part of the Mile High Club. Did not use the toilet during the flight. There's more than one toilet though. But then also, like, the idea of the Mile High Club is kind of hot. But like, you see the toilet and you're like, ugh! Why would any part of my skin want to touch any of that shit? You know? Hi! Feel like it's hot in theory, nasty in practice. It was King Ding Dong happy hour. True! Yeah, no, it's hot in theory, like, you know, but like in practice, in practice, whenever I get into the toilet in the goddamn plane, because it's so narrow and like the space is so tight that every time you're like trying really hard not to touch anything with your clothes because nasty, you know? Yeah, no. No. It's not hot. Especially like imagine being naked on any of that surface. Ew. No thanks. Yeah, no. Would only do it if no one else is on the flight. I wouldn't do it even if no one's on the flight. If no one's on the flight, I'd do it on the seats. But the seats have germs too. It's all nasty. Planes are disgusting, guys. I'd do it if it's like someone's private jet. That sounds doable. You know? And you know it's sanitized. But right? Like other than that, like why? Disgusting. Get a room. You're not in a hurry. Yeah, they do not clean it. They're all dirty. Everything is dirty. Ugh. It usually stinks after everyone uses it too. It's like no from here. Yeah, like you imagine smelling poop when you're having sex. Ugh. And then there's like toilet paper floating on the floor, and then probably, and it's like wet because somebody else peed on the floor because they're trying to hang their ass in the air because they're trying to not touch the seat. Like, ew. Just ew. Nope. Just Kobe it. Maybe they checked off all locations in their own house already. You ruined going to the bathroom on flights for me. Have I? It wasn't ruined by its own experience? Because, like, I've hated it ever since I've taken any plane. It's not ruined already? Oh, okay. Well, then I'm glad that I've ruined it, so you're gonna be like more I'm glad I don't need to sit to pee. Dude, suspending your ass while you're peeing is a fucking job, okay? Like, why do you think my quads are so strong? Why do you think I can do so many squats? The thing is, you have to be, like, the height of where you suspend your ass is very critical. Because too high, shit's gonna splatter everywhere. too low, she's gonna splatter back at your ass. It is actual torture and science and job to pee in public bathroom, okay? Alex, optimal squat piss angle. And in that moment, turbulence becomes enemy number one. Good thing I've never actually experienced turbulence when I'm peeing before, but now I'll have anxiety about that. Imagine, because I didn't think of it before and I've never had it. Now I'm gonna think, oh no, while I'm peeing, while I'm balancing, and try not to pee outside or back at myself. I was just like, oh god, I hope there's no fucking turbulence. Shit. So you're going to reveal the scientific equation to calculate the perfect height? No. Sometimes it's a goddamn trial and error situation. Because I don't know if you guys noticed, the plain toilet is a lot more shallow than an average goddamn toilet stall than like in like a mall. You know? We're about to make our final approach to wherever you want to go. Pee fast! Yeah, and I also get anxiety because I feel bad. I've never wanted to sit in the window seat because I always get like tremendous anxiety to wake people up. I feel really bad to wake people up if I need to pee, so I always get the aisle seat because I don't sleep much anyway, and I drink a lot of water during flight because, you know, it's dry up there. So I always get the aisle seat so that I can pee whenever I want. Because I feel so bad waking people up because people can sleep, right? I cannot sleep, so I might as well stay up. Just get wasted on the flight. No, I still can't sleep. Your closest friends are from Toronto or China? I have both. That was like getting caught in turbulence in a toilet. But that would suck for everybody. It's not just like my suspension peeing method. You know? But I've actually known that like there are girls that don't suspend when they pee in public toilets. And I feel like I cannot hug that person anymore after they told me. I was just like, really? I literally get goosebumps because of disgust. Is it time? Just cover the toilet seat with paper, no? Do y'all not have those seat covers sometimes? Oh, but you know those seat covers? You still have to like wipe the toilet seat before you put it on. Because a lot of people don't use those seat covers and then a lot of the splatter gets on the seat itself. So you still have to clean it and then put it on. Otherwise, like things come through. And that's even more disgusting. So what ends up happening is like, it seems like a lot more work just to sit down to pee. So you might as well just suspend, and everybody suspends, you know? Yeah, and then also those seat covers are like 1-ply. You wouldn't use that on your when you wipe your ass. Why would you trust it when it's like between your thigh and the seat, right? Because that's even more contact. A wipe is like one swoosh, it's gone. But more contact, you're like literally sit on it, and you know. I'm from China. Just ass. But no, you also actually get like nastiness from it. Maybe this is why I got real bad stomach problems from flying. Ooh, maybe. I make the effort and use the toilet paper to cover the seat at least 2 layers. I do it too. Like if I need to use it for number 2, I would. But then that's a lot of work. I will wipe it first and then like 2 layers on each side and 2 layers in front as well. Nothing worse than actually touching the urinal. Oh, ew! Does that happen often? Oh my god! Ew, 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 ew! Because at least when we pee, nothing touches anything if we suspend. And then it's not like genital touching something. I make the effort and use the toilet. I didn't realize you had so many bathroom neurosis. I just have neurosis in general, Cola. Like, I'm a neurotic person because I just get anxiety about everything. I've had anxiety about AIDS when I was a virgin. Like, shit you not. Nice, Steven! Nine. How close do you stand? Which kiss? It has a name? So it happens so often that it has a name, guys? What the fuck? I had a panic attack that lasted hours a few days ago. How did you get out of it? You need to have a power hygienic hose backpack every time you go these days. I layered the landing zone if that helps. Just stay a virgin to not get AIDS. As in catching it, yeah. Poseidon's kiss is when water splashes back your ass. Like a plop as it comes back. Ew! It has names! Wait, why is Ice Poseidon called Ice Poseidon? Oh, that's what you mean, landing zone. Okay. If anyone has a small toilet bowl and I have to sit different so my pee-pee touches oh god. Who here sits down, like as a dude, sits down and pee? Because if you do, I'll give you a big ass hug. Thank you. It's a very cold one. Oh god. Hi, Jules. Minimizing Poseidon's kiss? Oh god. Oh All taxing runaways are full. We have to do a second approach. Oh god. It's cleaner. Do if I have to poo? I held the door to not touch the water. Are you saying what I think you're saying, Tomo? Like you have to hold the donger not to touch the water. I've always just hated when it feels what you has it goes within the sink. Oh god. I have a question. What do you guys do if it does splash back? Do you go to the sink and wash off? Or do you just go? My tummy hurts from laughing. Ouch. Oh, this is my ab workout for the day. Holy shit. Oh god. You're on the phone a lot. When I pee, all of these splash my shit out of the way. Oh god. That's so funny. Oh. Dude, for those of you who like don't admit that you wash your dick at your sink, dude, why do you think the sink is that height? Well, not publicly, you're not gonna do it. Holy shit. If you're in public, it's dirtier to wash it because it's gonna touch places. Ugh. Bidets are the move for show. For show. You're saying for guys, the last drop is always in your pants. Wait, Kim said something funny. I didn't read it. Like, I read it, but I didn't read it out loud. You clench your asshole thinking it's saving you from the kid. Oh my god. That's rude. I make sure that doesn't happen, so you right? later, HR sent an email about washing feet in the bath. Some Muslim countries have squatting toilets where it's cleaner because you don't sit on the floor. Oh no, it's not just Muslim countries. In Asia, all over, it's squatting toilets. I actually feel a lot safer to use those. Yeah. If I walk into a public restroom, but they do smell worse, so. If I walk into a public restroom and a man has his junk out of the sink, I don't know what am I gonna do with my life after? Really? All the Kappa Pride jokes you make? You're gonna freak out over somebody washing their ding dong at the sink? Hello? My friend actually started E3 once and had to use bathroom to clean his underwear. It was hilarious. Sharded. Oh, I thought I was reading started, but sharded, eh? Ooh, fuck. Hi Mir, hi Zama, please. That was fucking oof. I think it's naturally, yeah, you shit better when you're in a squatting position. You ever have seen toilets in the military? No, I've never been to the military. It's an interesting time to check back into stream after spending 2 hours making Korean fried chicken. I'm lucky I have my own bathroom in my office, so I'm Gucci. Damn, okay. How often do you clean it? Do you get it clean? Yeah, because you can Asian squat. I don't know how awkward pooping would be as a white guy in a squatty pot toilet. Dude, it's just like, you just need to strengthen your quads, man, and your glutimus maximus. In some Indian villages, they just use a literal dug out hole. Yup. It's like a slope. It's like a dug a hole and a slope. Not in India. In China, there are still places like that. Dug a hole and then a slope, so the poop will roll down into a thing so that they can capture it to turn it into fertilizer for the farm. My grandma literally had one. And like it's not even like that uncommon now. We still have it back at my grandma's house. Oh, but like those toilets are disgusting, by the way. We did install new ones though. We like my grandparents installed new toilets, so when we go, we don't have to use those. But my grandpa still prefers to use those nasty ass toilets, and I'm just like. Not villages even. A lot of toilets in India are just a hole and you squat down. Yeah, in China too. This sorts out anxiety, GG, as most of our anxiety comes from shit we eat. True! 6-1 told you when I was in the Philippines, the squat toilets are not fun for me. Oh, because the hole is small and you gotta aim. Dude, I never thought of that. Night focus. Good night. You're not gonna fall into the hole. How bad is anxiety? Pretty bad. Pretty bad. What are you anxious about? It's because he grew up with it. Now you know why I was so good as SP8. Is that why I'm bad with the aim? Because I don't need to aim? What exactly is anxiety? Anxiety is your brain posting different scenarios to predict the future. And normally, like, it's predicting, like, obviously, like, the good future doesn't bother you, but, like, because your brain is working so fast to give you all the possibility of the future, of what might happen, it cripples you to do things, to move forward towards those endings, because they're bad endings. That is, I guess, the most, I guess, human English I can explain without science knowledge, without science words. I should go too. Hey, good night, David! Bunny! Yeah, we went to Vietnam to visit her grandparents and lived in a village with no indoor plumbing, and they had outhouses and they were nasty as fuck. Oh my god, did you use them? Oh my god, imagine, cause like, public toilet here is nasty, but public hose on the ground is some next level shit. Cause I've never even had that. Shit. This is why civilization is important, guys. Quite literally shit. Yeah. You've had that? Oh god. Yeah, I've definitely never... Well, okay, that's not true. But it's not like holes on the ground. It's still like toilet and you had like stalls. No doors in the stalls, but stalls. It's like really weird. Imagine like, you know, the urinals where you have like kind of some shading, like, or something covering you, versus like in the female toilet in China, public toilet, in like some city that's like really, really like small. You will have stalls, but people walk by can still literally see you and everything. And you're just like, but like nobody gives a shit. No one's gonna look and be like, ooh, you know? No one's gonna care. But if you haven't had that in a while and you have to go through it, you're like, take a selfie with you if they want. Yeah. North Korea government feeds its people with food fertilized by human shit. Unfortunately, it's not a thing. You know, when it's a fertilizer, it doesn't actually turn food bad, right? For thousands of years, human feces have been used as a fertilizer. That is not something to accuse the government of, because all the farmers still do it. At least I've had a good talk. Oh my god, I remember. Okay, guys. Okay, so I told you guys I went to boarding school since 3rd grade. So we were in like we were, for each room we had like 10 people living in the same room, and then the whole floor shares like a public toilet. We're all little girls, and I remember when I was with my like best friend when I was 7. We were like we were in the same room, and then she was like my upper bunker, and then I was the lower bunk, and we would go poop together. You know, I told you about those stalls. I mean, we were small, right? And we would like literally hold hands while we pooped. And now I think of it, I'm like, that is so gross and weird. What the fuck? But I've done that. Because apparently that wasn't gross to me. No, we shared the same stall. So like, okay, so what happens? It's really fucked up. And then, so like, it wasn't, so those public toilets for each floor, they're they're not like, even though each stall has like, it's basically a tunnel they build, not like a tunnel, like what's something that you dig that's like long, what's the word for that? It's like, okay, so it's a trench that goes through, and then there's floors on the side, and you basically just like squat on the trench, and then there's a big water, like a big tank of water at the end that flushes down the whole row, which has like 3-4 stalls. That's how it's done, and they're flushed like every like minute or so. So like it's actually clean, because it's by school, right? Schools have to be clean. Like when the parents see like the toilet is like nasty, they're not gonna be happy. So so they're flushed every minute. So it's like not gross or anything. And the stall has like a lot of space. So me and my best friend literally go poop together. And we're just like holding hands, talking to each other, talking about stuff while we're pooping. Hi, sir. The person upstream who's the bottom seat. Yes! Sometimes if you're at the last stall and it flushes, you just see everybody's poop. But then usually, because it's not that busy, not everybody's pooping at the same time. So like usually, like, because it flushes every minute. So basically, it's usually just your poop. But sometimes when it gets a little busy right before bedtime, yeah, you see everybody's you just turned into crappy hour. But that's like, I feel like that was a very efficient way to manage a public bathroom that way. Right? Because it's like actually not that bad. I don't know, it's for kids. Carapace the bees, ew! No one looks. But okay. Okay, tell me you don't have one of those friends that like if you have a good poop, you're like taking a picture and showing it to them. I've never done it. But I've had when I was young with that girl that I told you about. It's like if I had a really good poop, I would show her. She would like come and look before the minute passes. Cause then the minute passes and it'll be gone. Cause it was just like a really funny shape. But this was all when I was 7 or 8, okay? I have not done that since. Probably an Asian thing. Why does it have an Asian thing? I'm just weird on my own, okay? It has nothing to do with my Asianness. You don't have to make it about race. No, this was last week. It's not last week! Friendship goals? Yeah, I don't think I could be this close with anybody else. After after Canada has spoiled me with personal space. You know, in China, like growing up, you didn't have a lot of personal space. You didn't think space was a privilege. Like, you don't get it, you know? Ghost poop? What's a ghost poop? You mean just a fart? It's just a tube. Thank you, thanks for kissing us up. Hi, Boo. Thank you. But like, honestly, like, what the fuck? I don't know. Like, but you don't know it's weird until like you're like, oh, look back and be like, oh, people don't do that. Okay. One of the guys would weigh himself on a scale before and after going to poo one day. It was 5 pound difference. Yeah, I've never done that. Never done that. Oh, what you talking about? Never done it. I'm new here. It's nice to meet all of you. Hi, hello, Jeremy. Hold on, let me pull up the. Shut up. Hi, Babel. What's up? Can I drop a pic in the meme channel and Moz delete if it's deemed inappropriate relevant to this topic? Oh my god, is that actual poop? Tactical poops. It's been hot as fuck. Dude, I wish I had some hot as fuck weather. I would be so happy. It would make my heart happy. Maybe an Asian streamer thing? Somehow all Asian streamers talk stupid shit about poop. I don't know, man. I've seen a lot of just streamers talking about poop in general, cause like, I don't know, poop is something relatable. You know? You can rate poop. Oh, I don't wanna see it. Holy 92. Okay, maybe I don't want it to be that hot. 29? 40? Oh god. No thanks. Potty talk is deep because you're very vulnerable. Yeah. I think being able to share poop talks is like very intimate, you know? Friendship goals, community goals. To be able to talk about poop freely. And Poseidon's kiss. And what was that thing? Other thing? There was another word. I don't remember. Witch's kiss. Hi, Reckless. I like to think girls don't poop for my own sanity. That just means you have an unrealistic expectation of what girls should be, and that is very unhealthy. And I don't think you're ever gonna get a healthy relationship if you have that thought. Next TwitchCon meetup is gonna be at one of those trench toilets. What? Are you guys all coming to China to visit? Oh my god! Next time at Bidets, I am actually thinking about getting it. I think it's just so much cleaner and less toilet paper needed. Guys, it's fucking 10. I gotta go. I have so much to do. I have a doctor's appointment in the morning, and then I gotta finish cooking, and then I gotta do my hair appointment. Not hair, lash appointment. I don't know what that means. Schedule poops. No, don't people riot. I streamed 5 hours today. It's not bad. And then out of like my own sanity, I wouldn't have been able to do it, you know? Because remember before if I have a breakdown, I would literally just cancel stream. Because I'm just like, yeah, I can't, guys. But I did it. You know? I did it. Look at us now. You know? Even though I still feel like the anxiety isn't going away or anything, but I do feel, I would say, like I feel normal, like better. Okay, fine. Stream kitties tomorrow? Yeah, so I'm gonna try to get everything done tomorrow. And, yeah. I'll get everything done tomorrow and then start streaming. And and then like the kitties hopefully will be delivered during stream, so then we can name them together, which would be fun. You know? Yeah. Hope I'm here for the kitties. You should be. So they said it's like the kitties will be a little bit late. I don't know how late, but it'll be a little late. It'll be definitely after like 6 or 7 somewhere. But yeah, so I'm excited. Thank you guys for watching. I'm glad I decided to stream. I never regret streaming, even when I feel like shit. Y'all are able to make me feel better, you know? Yeah, not like even if it's not better, it's like better. If it's not like better in general, like I stop overthinking, I don't stop. But I just feel like better. I feel like, oh, there's a reason I exist, you know? And we had some good poop talks. It's all good. Nothing cures depression like some good old poop talks, you know? And I can always think about the wholesome moments of holding hands while pooping. To be honest, a streamer saved my life in 2019, just being there at the right time. Aww. Okay, I'm gonna... Thanks for being the best cat mom out there. Aww. But I'm not really a mom. You know, I'm just a substitute aunt. I'm gonna host that girl. Yeah.